Hello, Jasper. Sit down. Sit down. Okay, the air conditioner is loud. I thought it was. It's gonna be like that. What's up to drink? Hello to you. To you, I do say hello. I don't know that used to be yellow. It's always white now. I don't know why that's happening. I tried. I tried to figure it out. I cannot figure it out. Maybe I'm moving up. I don't know. Moving down. Moving around. All right. Happy weekend to you. Happy early Saturday. A Saturday to be early. What's up, King Dark One? I've got the cup of coffee here. We're doing it. We're doing the coffee. We're doing the coffee. Happy late Friday. All right. I'm already at 4 a.m. on a Saturday. Different times, different vibes. All right. Yeah. You're an hour ahead. I thought so. Yeah. I messed with the air conditioner, ran it on fan for a while. I think it got it completely defrosted. So, we'll see. Of course, getting it completely defrosted running on fan, it got really hot in here. And now there's at least 3 flies. There's at least 3 flies. And Sammy doesn't really catch flies. She might eat a spider web here and now and then, but I've never seen her catch a fly. It's so hot. It's so hot in summertime, there's no avoiding some house flies. I'm doing good, Green. Let me check that. Wait a minute. Okay, that is the real one. That's the real one. All right. I've got to check. I've always got to check. It's so terrifying. How's it going? How's it going, Green? Great racing earlier. Great racing. Cheers. Cheers, bro. Yeah, I checked. It sucks that I have to check, but I checked. It's the real one, everyone. It's the real one. Definitely hot copy. Definitely hot copy. Yep. I haven't been awake very long. I woke up, I watched you play the game, and then I went right back to sleep. I heard the thing go off, so I watched that. And then I went back to sleep, and then here I am awake drinking coffee. And hiya! I think I just caught a fly. Hold on. I don't know if that's flyness. Is it? Is that flyness? Did I get it? If I did, it disintegrated. Fly particles? All right. Yeah. Some people may be trying to get more sleep because it's the weekend. Some people just may now having their first coffee. You know, I guess it takes all kinds. Mr. Becker. All right. Sounds like a sandwich. Germany. Germany's cool. I don't think I've had any German food. I was gonna say Polish sausage, but that's from Poland. That's from Poland. Yeah, I like all food too. Yeah, I like all food. Chilling at the airport. That's what's up, Dark High Life. That's what's up. I've never been to an airport. Oh no. I don't know what that is. It sounds weird. It's a sausage, I guess. They're two hot peppers. I like hot peppers. I think I do. I'm the kind of person that I want to go around like saying like, "Hey, I really like hot peppers," because I bought the Scooby Doo movie, Zombie Island. It's like, oh yeah, that's my favorite Scooby Doo animated movie. So of course I like hot stuff and hot peppers, but I'm not able to really actually act upon that. No, I'd like to think I can, but I can't. Maybe I can a little bit, but you know. Thank you. Thanks for loving the hair. I don't know what that is, and I'm glad I don't know what that is. Yeah, bell peppers and rice. Stuff's good. No. Um, Caffeine. I mean, you can count caffeine. We have that talk occasionally. If I go a couple days with caffeine, I'm sure, and I have before, but you get a crazy headache. Caffeine itself is an addiction. There's no way around that. Here's the first wave of trolls. The first wave of trolls. Well, I'm drinking coffee, getting awake. Oh, yeah, I'm on happiness. And I'll be awakeness soon. It takes a moment for this stuff to get working. Hello, Randy. Welcome, Randy. What's on your list for today? Getting awake first. Let me get awake. Once I get awake, I'll be like, we're gonna do. I thought it was nice for me to go on after getting the dog walked and the coffee made. It's like, I'll just go ahead and go on. I should have known. Hi, Timmy Tipper. Welcome. Yeah, of course I remember you. With a name like that, I'm never going to forget you. Be careful someone don't imposter you, though. A name like that's easy to imposter, unfortunately. What's up, Dilly Pickle? Good morning to you. I did. It made me very sleepy. I don't know if it's from like lack of salt and then having too much salt, but I had a lot of salt and I slept a lot. I slept a lot. Like a lot. It's weird how McDonald's does that sometimes. It like really puts you down. Like put you down. Hello. It's too late. I already ate McDonald's. It's already happened. I do like old Simpsons. Mainly the Halloween episodes. The Treehouse of Horrors. Yeah. Well, it was a lot of McDonald's, so yeah, it's supposed to put me to sleep, I guess. Yeah, it was a lot of salt, which as you say, is sodium. Yep. I mean a lot. So I don't know if I was already low in salt and then just that much, but I mean I was down. Like the kind of sleep where you're sleeping so deep you can't dream. You're too much asleep to dream. I was like down. Happens. It does. You got that right. Some people add extra salt. It does make it that good. It's weird. I haven't drank protein shakes in forever. MSG? Alright. Sounds like a Gundam. Yeah, you asked me. You asked me. But it's okay. I'll always answer the same questions. It's just kind of my thing. It's easier to answer those kind of questions. Two days of shakes. Yeah. Yeah, I used to go to the gym all the time. I know what you're talking about, but you don't feel that amazing. It makes you sleep and run down. I've tried to dabble pretty hard in that life, and it's just not my thing. Hats off to the ones who love that life. I respect the ones who that's their thing. You can look at my YouTube channel, and the beginning of this channel was me doing gym videos. So it's not Bucky's thing, unfortunately. Randy Smith. You're obviously Randy Smith. Obviously. Okay. Okay. No, I don't do that. I've never been a watch the sunrise kind of guy. Of course, Randy Smith. You're the guy in the Air Force. I wasn't going to mention it in case of, you know how people are on here. I didn't want. Some people will attack you for anything. You know what I mean? Unfortunately. most most people that are subscribed on here, would support you and stoked that, and like, once again, thank you for your service. Thank you for what you're doing. But some people on here would just on YouTube will attack you for being in the Air Force. It's crazy on here. Dingo, I'm glad you can make it back in. Sorry for ending the show when you came in. I was trying to wrap up that show for kind of like an hour. So when I finally got it wrapped up, Dingo, you showed up. And I was like, dang it, Dingo. Dingo, your timing could not be any worse. But yeah, I'm glad you coming back in. It's cool. Hey, I'm only 15 minutes in today, so perfect timing, Dingo. Perfect timing. I'm 33, so I don't really remember exactly when they took Cartoon Network off air. When did that happen? Tell me when that happened, because I don't know when that happened exactly. I know that the hotel no longer exists. There was a Cartoon Network hotel, and now it's no longer there. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out too. The drink. I'm trying to figure that out. About 2 years ago, I did not know that. Hello, 2588. Welcome. I hope you like and subscribe. Thank you. I hate to hear that. That's crazy, Randy Smith. No, I've never watched Rhodes. Never watched Rhodes. That's a very scary name. Very troll, scary-like name you got there. Mister, I'm new around here. Yeah, no one pays for cable anymore. Thank you so much, 2588. Means a lot. Thank you. Yep. Oh, it's okay. King Dark One always searches the facts, so he's the best fact checker on here. 2024, he says. Dang, that's when they shut it down. No, I don't know a guy named Rhodes who joins the stream, Dingo. Sure do not. 7 months? Dang, that is ridiculous. You're a changed dude now. All right. We talk about television entertainment. Anime and cartoons mainly. But we can talk about movies, TV shows, anything we see on TV as long as it's family friendly. We don't do racism, sickos, politics, or religion. I mean, if we avoid those, we can hang out and talk about television. It's pretty rad. It's a pretty rad experience. Thank you. You like Frasier? Frasier always confused me because why was Brendan Fraser not on Frasier? I like Brendan Fraser, but I've never watched the TV show Frasier because Brendan Fraser was not on Frasier. I'm like, why did they make a show, and he's not on there? Skitzel tonight, Bucky. Is that German food? Yeah, I've never had that. Someone asked me earlier, and I was like, I've had Polish sausage, but it's from Poland. Yeah, I don't know what Skitzel is. Some people call me that on here. They're like, you're that schizo streamer. And I'm like, I'm not German. I am not German. But some people talk about that. So I think a lot of people's confused. But I know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Hey, Sparky, welcome back. It's been a while. Why is Brendan Fraser not on Frasier? Did something happen? Paradox Universe? What's going on? We need to figure that out. You can get chicken schnitzel? Nice. When your best friend called Modes and comes to the stream. What? He never told me his name's Rhodes, though. It's the weird thing. Oh, that's cool, Dingo. Thank you. Very cool. Bow. Oh, Kelly Grammer. I have no idea who that is. Wes Frazier. Well, then who is Brendan? All right. I don't know. Dingo, like thousands of people roll through here per stream. It's weird. It's a wicked show. I like when Brendan Fraser was Dudley Do-Right. We need to find where the movie Dudley Do-Right with Brendan Fraser is, watch it and talk about it. No, I haven't drank in almost 4 years. At least 3.5. Dudley Do-Right. Yeah. I'm ready to freaking find that movie. It's a rare one. It's a rare one. Happy Days. I've never watched that show. I've heard about it. Thanks, W. I quit smoking cigarettes then, too. I smoked cigarettes for over 10 years. And I quit smoking cigarettes when I quit drinking alcohol. Yeah, the Fonz. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. One Arm Bandit. Welcome. Yeah, what's up? Saturday will be a great day to watch cartoons and anime. If you don't have any plans, if the weather's too hot, if the humidity is too high, if it's raining, if it's thundering, this is the perfect opportunity this Saturday to watch anime and cartoons. All right, Dingo. We'll make sure we're nice to Rhodes GX1 if they come in. Yeah, Captain, but we love anime. Saturday morning cartoons was life at its pinnacle. The streaming is going good, reality. Very good. I don't know. I don't think it is anymore. Everything's not a thing, apparently. It's weird. I don't know, Captain. I think they do. Real reality shows suck, so I don't know what they would be watching if they're not watching cartoons. Babies do. Oh, I can kind of see where this is going. They all play Fortnite. Is that one I've never heard of, Reality? Thanks for liking my background. Thank you. A lot of people, that's the first thing they want to troll. There's so much things to troll about me, and usually they want to troll my background first. Yep. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Thank you. That's nice to say. I don't know what that means to drink. I think that's kind of a compliment, I guess. No. Yeah, that's probably something I should say. The drink. That's one thing you have to look out for. It's the weekend, buddy. As you know, it's the weekend. It's Saturday. The trolls are going to be like quadrupled. So be ready, especially on a Saturday morning. They haven't even had their cereal yet. So, yeah, the drink's here. He's 6'4", by the way. BTW 6'4". Rocky and Bullwinkle, that's what's up, Reality. That's what I want to find. I do. It's weird how Freddie married to the real Daphne in real life. Is that not crazy? I wish they'd come out with a third movie. Hello, Jackson. Nice. You're doing great work, The Drink. I appreciate you. Great. I'm doing great, Oliver. How are you doing? How are you doing this fine morning? Yeah. You forgot he was 6'4"? I sure haven't. I haven't. Just like, I'll wake up. I may not have any dreams, but I'll wake up. I'll be like, The Drink 6'4". By the way. Yeah. Probably Baki the Grappler. I agree they can't come up with anything new. I agree, King Dark One. It's pretty lame. But to the moderators that's here, King Dark One, The Drink. With it being Saturday morning in America, the trolls are like they're times four. Times four. It's a very unpopular time to be streaming in America. Do. You love Bucky? All right. Well, Bucky loves Bucky. Shoni loves Chachi. But anyways, it's my favorite anime. I have not seen the newest new. I've seen part 1 of the Samurai arc. Now part 2 of the Samurai arc is out. I've not seen it. If you have, please don't spoil it for me. I will watch it very, very, very soon. I promise. Yujiro wins. Yujiro beats everything. Yujiro stops earthquakes. If you know Baki and you've seen every episode, you know Yujiro triumphs. He might beat death one day. It's gonna be weird. Wouldn't that be crazy if we see Yujiro Hama fight death? It may happen one day. It's gonna be wild. I don't think anyone is, buddy. But we don't talk about politics. We can't do it. We talk about just, cartoons and anime. We also talk about TV shows and movies because that's what we love to do. If I'm not on here, yeah. He just denies death to win. Okay. Yeah. I think that's where I caught that bug at the beginning of the stream. It was like, it was pretty cool. There's my palms, Arnold Mech. You just seen the hands, weirdo. Nice. That's cool to drink. That's cool. Yeah. Oh, how funny. Yeah. Oh, how funny. Do 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 do. Not as funny as one subscriber. Do 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 do. I do not play any instruments. Do 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 do. Kazoo? Okay. Cool. Nice. Very cool. Attack on Titan. That's the scout flag. The scout regiment from Attack on Titan. Yeah. All right, the drink. The drink said they're going to be right back. They're probably going to go get a drink. Yeah, that's the scout regiment for Attack on Titan. What's up, Keep It SG, also known as SG. How's it going? How's your Saturday morning going? Saturday on the weekend. We survived another weekend. It is Saturday. What's the coolest thing to do on a Saturday? Saturday. Watch cartoons and anime. It's gonna be sick. Well, I appreciate you appreciating it. I do my best. Bucky Brain's hard to deal with, but I really try to remember. Thank you. All right, cool. Something to report. Gender. Well, that's happening pretty quickly. You just woke up for no reason. It happens. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, cool. Boom. Saturday. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's pretty rad. I think that's got that caught up for a moment, I do hope. Nothing like a solid Saturday. I've always said that. Nothing like a solid Saturday. And every Saturday is a day to sat and be solid. Solid Saturday. Could have a salad. But it's, who's going to eat salads on a Saturday? I mean, come on. Something about Saturdays. I know in America, I know it's crazy. Something about a Saturday. They're always solid. They're always solid. Keep it SG in a cartoon or an anime? Cartoon. Betty Rubble. Betty Rubble. Barney's wife. You know the Flintstones? The cartoon, the Flintstones? Yeah. Barney, Fred's neighbor, Barney's got a wife. And, yeah. That was my first crush in life. I was like, dang, From the Flintstones. Yep. Yep. You could say that was the first crush of me being a live creature in this world. Yep. Little Mermaid. Hey, at least we're being honest. I like that we always keep it honest on here. Yep. She could have done better than Barney. All right, we're definitely not doing politics on here, y'all. Come on. No politics. Come on, people. Come on. I know it's Saturday, but come on. Yeah. We never did see her face, though. I don't guess we had to, though, Oh, Jason. Come on, Jason. Jason. I know it's Saturday, buddy, but come on. Y'all are something else this morning. Smartest cartoon character? Mandark. And I didn't even watch like a lot of Dexter Slab, and it's free on Tubi right now, by the way. But Mandark was the smartest cartoon character I've ever seen, and I watched a lot of cartoons. But yeah, the drink's back. And he's 6'4". He's still 6'4". He's gone for a little bit. But yeah, we never did see the face of the secretary. But I don't guess we had to. Thanks, Chester. Yes, thanks. I hope you like and subscribe. I love Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo is my favorite show. My favorite series is The Scooby-Doo Show. It's the one that was made in 1972 to 1975. It's the third series. So, Where Are You, Scooby-Doo? Then the new Scooby-Doo movies, and then they made, you guessed it, The Scooby-Doo Show. And it's pretty rad. They got the science down. You don't need a face. Pam from Archer. Okay. Yeah, Scooby-Doo, Where Are You was the very, very first one, 1969. My favorite show is the third one, which is 1972 to 1975. Thank you very much, Captain Fantastic. How awesome. The good old days of cartoons, like Rocko's Modern Life. Rocko's Modern Life. Yep, Angry Beavers. Oh yeah, those were the days. Do 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 do. Yeah, Archer was funny. The Bob Burger voice. Shaggy's beating everybody. Wow, if you don't know who Scooby-Doo is, Scarlett, I really don't think this is a place for you. A lot's tolerated here, but that's kind of not tolerated. You have to go get some culture and come back. I hate to be that person, but if you really don't know who Scooby-Doo is, I really don't think you're going to have a fun time on this channel. Yep, Ren and Stimpy, we cannot forget. Family Guy as well. I don't know, Shaggy's pretty tough. A lot of people's rooting for Goofy. Okay, that's weird. I seen Shaggy go Super Saiyan. Yeah, that is a good question. What is your favorite cartoon? Another set of trolls. Another set of trolls. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Eating contest, yeah. Yeah, those old commercials. I've seen those. Both then and watching them now from back then. South Park? Yeah, it's lame. Yeah, politics are lame. So lame. I totally agree. That was a Grand Theft Auto 5 joke. Ha ha! Got him. Y'all got him. Whoever got him, got him. They got. Yeah, no more of those one commercials. I don't have a console. I would have to buy a console and then buy the game. So I'm let's put it this way. If Grand Theft Auto 6 came out this time next year, I'm still about 3 years from playing it. If you smell what I'm stepping in. It's going to be many years before I can buy a console and play games. That's just the real truth of my reality. So another thing to learn from my reality, if you got it, love it, play it. I'm talking about the game systems. If you got the game systems, play it up. That's something that I can't even start to even try to get back into, unfortunately. It's a giant money pit, and I'm too far into. Thanks, Captain. Yeah. You donated 67 cents in Cash App? It should go off here in a minute then. If you did that, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Even if you didn't, thank you for bringing it up. It's still advertising. Thank you. Thanks, Captain. Means a lot. You don't have game systems? Yeah, I don't have any consoles. I don't have a game system. I don't have a console. There would be no way for me to play any kind of game at all. I mean, I could play like tablet game on the Android stuff, but I'd rather watch like anime on this. I watch anime on this and on the big TV. Pac-Man, that's what's up. Some people like mobile games. It's not really my thing. Not really my thing. A lot of people love them though. With an actual bike, exactly. Don't start buying game consoles. It's like getting a timeshare. Yeah. Yeah, I want to rewatch that movie. There's a crossover movie with Courage the Cowardly Dog and Scooby Doo. If you haven't watched it, freaking get it. Watch it. It's one of those movies I would love to own. Um, I'm probably going to own it, a physical copy one day. I've only got a DVD player that's like put up to where it doesn't get damaged and it always works. I've got it like wrapped up in multiple layers. Hey, Caleb Gregory. It's 5 in the morning where I'm at. Everyone's waking up in America. I remember when Nintendo 64 games cost about $30. The games nowadays are ridiculous expensive. Most of them suck. Completely rip off. Yep, so true. Dinner time, says Green. Nice, Green. Food it up, brother. Food it up, Green brother. Green brother. I have watched The Oblongs. Last time I checked, everyone in the world can watch The Oblongs for free. It's on Tubi. And since we're speaking about Tubi, since we're speaking about good old Scooby-Doo, I'll bring it up. Scooby-Doo anime is being made right now. They're making the anime for Scooby-Doo right now. Matthew Lillard is the voice of Shaggy. Frank Rackler is, I said his name wrong, is the voice of Scooby like he should be. He's always been the voice of Fred. And he took over for Scooby after Don Messick died, the original voice. Now, Scott Imes did voice Scooby-Doo on a few things, like the really cool Monsters Unleashed and the one before that. Both those were awesome movies. So, yeah, a little bit of Scooby-Doo facts. And here's what's really cool. Tubi bought the rights to it. They're making it, and Tubi already bought the rights to it. What does that mean? That means for the entire universe, everyone gets to watch Scooby-Doo anime for free. It's going to come out probably within a year. I'm in America too, Caleb Gregory. A lot of people are. We live. Good question. Keep it SG. Good question. Mainly, I guess cartoons that already kind of exist in the same universe. Pinky and the Brain exist with Freakazoid. They're both made by Steven Spielberg. Stuff like that. Yeah, Doug, Rocko's Modern Life. If you want a full game, I got the 81. Looks, but I hear a lot of the game is left out. Do, 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 do. It's 2 in the morning. Well, it's 5 in the morning where I'm at. It's 4:57. in America. If it's like 2 o'clock, that means you're on the West Coast. If it's 5 o'clock, that means I'm on the East Coast. It's pretty simple, Caleb Gregory. Okay, what cartoon do I wish never existed? Gundam SD. You know when they made the little bitty Gundams? Do y'all remember the tiny little Gundams? They tried to make Gundam like kid friendly. Remember the little bitty Gundam SD? Remember those tiny little things? I wish that never happened. You know, that came out the same time as Hamtaro. I wish Hamtaro didn't happen, and Gundam SD did not happen. It was so freaking lame. It took over Cartoon Network, and Cartoon Network never recovered. Never recovered. Yeah, Cute Gundam. Yep. It was called, I think it was called Gundam SD, but that and Hamtaro came at the same time. And the Yuki Yorigami show, which were the singers of Teen Titan, yeah, that ruined Cartoon Network, and it never could recover. I've never seen Would You Rather. I've never seen Cyberpunk either. Let's check out their channel. Oh. Potato Super Skinhead doesn't even have 1 subscriber. That sucks. Has the wrong voice. That's probably true. G Gundam. It's called G Gundam, One Arm Bandit. G Gundam. That's the one where every single country had their very own Gundam. And the Gundam you're thinking about is 2 Gundams. There was Rising Gundam from Japan that did the Burning Finger, and then there was also Burning Gundam, which is the evolved replacement of Rising Gundam. Pretty rad. Pretty rad. Rising Gundam, Burning Gundam. But Master Gundam from Asia also does the Burning Finger. Space Ghost is pretty good. Hey Musa, what's up Musa? Welcome. Glad everyone can make it in and hit the like button. It's been a while. It's the weekend, so all people from all times are rolling in from everywhere. I'm so stoked. Thank you all for coming in. It's so cool. I do remember Samurai Jack. Samurai Jack was very bad. Captain Planet's all right. Captain Planet was okay. But yeah, G Gundam was awesome. G Gundam was awesome. It's cool, Musa. My birthday's in a few days. And I guess I'm going to be on here. It's not going to be, I guess. It's definitely going to be on here. Yeah, Samurai Jack was awesome, but I did not get to finish it. I never got to finish Samurai Jack. My day's pretty good, Caleb. It's not daylight yet, but it's pretty good. Yeah, I've never seen the ending either. No, patty mayonnaise would probably work out good for Shaggy. Great idea. Great idea there. What's the 21st? And today is the 18th. So I guess 4 days, I guess. Alpha Cure Mom, happy birthday to you, the mother of nobody. At nobody. You're welcome, buddy. 21st. 21st, Musa. Yeah, July 21st. So, 21. 20 and then 1. And I'll be 34. Yeah. It does have an ending now. One Armed Bandit, they did come up with an ending. So if you can find it on the internet or a streaming service, Samurai Jack does have an ending. I'm going to be live streaming on my birthday. Going to have a birthday cake. It's going to be pretty rad. Yep. Louisiana just got here at the hospital room. Been a long day. Hate to hear that, Dark High Life. Yeah, I remember you telling us about that, Caleb Gregory. I remember you telling us. Yeah. All right. Thanks, SG. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. No, 21st. So it's just now the 18th. So like Tuesday, right? Isn't it Tuesday, everyone? I think it's on a Tuesday. But I've got a calendar I can go pull up and look over there. Well, thanks for coming in and saying hi. Thanks, Captain Fantastic. Thank you. Good Saturday morning to you all. And to all of you. A good Saturday of mornings. Very cool of you, Dark High Life. Very cool of you. Oh, look who it is. It's Prince. Welcome, Prince. Good day to you, Sir Storm Chaser Prince. Will I be streaming all day? Great question. I love that question. I don't know. Hello, Prince. Glad you made it in, yes. A Pup Named Scooby-Doo is my second favorite cartoon. It's pretty cool. It's got that 80s feel, because the colors and everything. It's really awesome. Thanks, Caleb Gregory. Hello, Air Force Nike. Welcome. With Ghostbusters? Yeah, he totally would. Would be cool. Try to beat the current record. Probably would be Timmy Tipper. Yeah, that would be cool. We tried, Timmy. We sure tried. Yeah, I'm always scared of the copyright stuff. So we never watch stuff on here together. We do a lot of recommendations though. A lot of recommendations. These cups last forever. Remember when McDonald's had those paper cups that totally did not last forever? These things last forever. It's just so cool. Hello, whole drum. I know you was joking, Bandit. I know. It's already happened, bro. Captain Fantastic. Go check on something and come back, buddy. It's already happened. Jimmy Neutron. There's a movie with Jimmy Neutron and Timmy Turner. It's already happened. There was a crossover. If you didn't know it happened, go look at the trailer for it and come back. Seriously. Yeah. Yep. And they would start tasting funny too. The paper cups, very quickly. All right. Yeah. Go check on that and come back. Yeah, they're crazy. Yeah, they are crazy, but it's already happened. Oh, Caleb Gregory's going to a birthday party. There you go, buddy. It's always awesome going to a party because it's pretty carefree. You bring a present, right? You bring one gift, and then you get to eat pizza, cake, soda, and you don't have to worry about, anything. You just bring one present, and you're like, I remember those times. All right, people, let's try not to get too political and stuff about wars and stuff, unless if it's about a cartoon or anime. I know that sounds crazy, but like, it kind of keeps this channel it keeps the channel on track. Your cousin's birthday. There you go. Bucky, what will you eating today? I'm guessing nothing with too much salt. Good question. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what we're eating today. Great question. I haven't even talked to my brother yet since I gave him the food yesterday, so I don't know if he enjoyed the food or not. I'm sure he did. Do I want more McDonald's? I mean, I would always eat more McDonald's. Don't get me wrong, the drink. Don't get me wrong. I would. Really, the things that are kind of close is there's a McDonald's, and then there's also a Subway. There's a Subway like that way, but it's easy to get to on the bicycle. But the cost of Subway is like what? Subway. I mean, and I think I've talked about it on here before. Sometimes, if I'm just like not too stoked about everything I have, I'll like get on the Subway app and I'll kind of make two perfect awesome sandwiches, one for my brother, one for me, and then I'll look at it at the checkout and I'll be like, and then I didn't even have the money to begin with, but I do that to give me the motivation to go make something. And I can make exotic tacos out of ramen noodles and beans and stuff. I can do all kinds of weird stuff. But yeah, I don't know how anyone affords Subway. I grew up in a time, and y'all are probably going to have to Google this. Y'all are going to be like, there's no way it ever was that price. But I grew up in a time where you could go to Subway, and it was $5 per foot long. You could get a foot long sandwich, $5 a piece. Now, if you try to get 2 sandwiches, you're looking at like $30. And I wish I was exaggerating. Like, why? Why is that? It's the same foods it was. Why is it, I know. I've never been to Jersey Mike's. Your highest XP was 310. That's cool. Jersey Mike's more expensive than Subway? Dang. I've never been to an artisanal sandwich shop. No, I have not. Unfortunately, I do plan on trying to do something like that one day. Bugs Bunny is awesome. Yeah, he was in a war. Gundam Wing is like that. Subway is cheap in Australia, still the same price. Everyone, look at that. King Dark One says you can still get $5 sandwiches. You sure cannot in America. And if anyone wants to test my theory, you can pull up the app and build you 2 sandwiches. Just build you 2 sandwiches. Go to the checkout. You'll see. And at the checkout, it's going to be like anywhere from $24 to $35 for 2 sandwiches. And you're going to be like, there's not gold flakes. It does not come with stock market investments. Yeah. $5 foot long. It's catching on. Yeah. I have heard of Don Fry. Don Fry is awesome. Yeah, if you keep messaging Musa, you will get XP on here. XP builds up. It happens. Concrete, yeah. 2 concrete bricks with a thick slice of meat in the middle. Yeah. Lacerate the gums. That's what an artisanal sandwich is like. Okay. You can't in the UK either. Yeah, go ahead and roll the dice, Gregory. Pizza is still affordable. You got that right. Dr. Crudo, like that box right there. A pizza in my town is like $13. $13, you can get as much toppings as you want. But if you get 2 pizzas, it's only $22. You save money by getting 2 pizzas. It's weird. Yeah, don't spam though, Musa. Yeah, you asking is for spamming. Don't spam. I remember that, Gregory. Yeah, level up the beans. I've not had Papa John's in like over 10 years. I cannot wait to have Papa John's again. There's a Papa John's like 3 or 4 towns that way, but I could never make it there on a bicycle. It would be like a 2 or 3 day journey. Ninja Turtles is awesome. You had a pizza last night? Feast and crust and all. That is awesome. Eggs and crispy bacon. We don't have neither of those products. What did I say, Bucky? Yeah, go ahead and roll the dice. If you want to roll dice, roll them. And you can tell us the results. You had the Meat Feast Domino's. That is what is up. A lot of people had pizza last night. That's awesome. I had McDonald's all day and all night. So it's pretty rad. Stretchy cheese at Ninja Turtles. How many times did you roll the dice, Gregory? It sounds like you rolled the dice at least twice. I like bacon. I love bacon. Sometimes Timmy Tipper. Usually never on purpose, but sometimes we do skip meals occasionally. The drink had frozen pizza last night. That's what's up. They had Wendy's for lunch and frozen pizza. That's pretty rad. Yep, pizza leftovers is the raddest thing ever. Oliver had Pizza Hut last night. Bacon is good. Yeah, SG, you're right. You're right about McDonald's. Makes us hungrier. To make it harder to read, yeah. Beans on toast. I've never had that. I've not had that yet. It seems simple to make. The drink is 6'4". Yeah. You might be number 4, but the drink is 6'4". Pork and beans on toast. Nice. With barbecue sauce. All right. Yeah, I always add a little bit of cooked down brown sugar and barbecue sauce to the Bush's baked beans in question. Beans on toast. They're talking about beans on toast. It's a Europe thing. It's a European thing to drink. I'm sure we've heard about it, seen it on movies, but it's not something most Americans dabble with. Just chat. It's not that important though. Have you tried viral hot honey chicken? I'm not. Young Kennedy's apps. I don't know those people. I'm just going to be, I don't know. Is that soccer, I guess? I guess that's soccer again. I unfortunately don't know much about soccer. I will be getting another drink out of the fridge. Oh, it's Resident Evil. I do know Leon from Resident Evil. I cannot believe I did not recognize that. Oh, of course I've tried homemade pizza. I love homemade pizza. It's still kind of expensive to make, though. Homemade pizza is one of those things you don't really save money by trying to do it. It's really actually cheaper just to get a frozen one. I do like Hawaiian sweet rolls. They are delicious. They really are expensive, though. That was good. Excuse me. Do 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 do. Check the freshness. You feel so hungry? Have a quacker. Have a quacker. It's still fresh. We're going to save it, though. They're still good, yos. You have to go to the grocery store. Yeah. It's probably a few hours before the grocery store opens, though. When am I going to make, spaghetti? When am I going to eat spaghetti for lunch? I don't know. I want spaghetti now, too. What, you're having spaghetti? How do you know you're having spaghetti? I love tacos, by the way. But how do you know you're having spaghetti? It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. But let's talk about the spaghetti. I can't pretend to be Goku. No one can pretend to be Goku. Thanks. Thanks. Most people hate my voice. I like fajita wraps, but I want to hear more about the spaghetti. How do you know you're having it? Yeah, you can get it. Oh, nice. Yeah, around Christmas time. There you go. When you go to the gym, brilliant the drink, sheer brilliance. I don't know what Philippine spaghetti is. I don't know, but I will say this: I remember growing up, and as soon as I would find out I'm having lasagna or spaghetti, I'd be so freaking stoked just to know that mom was making that, and like the whole day I'd be like, when's it happening? When's it happening? When's it happening? I don't know what Joe spaghetti is. Jollibee spaghetti? Buckeye candies. Yep. Homemade trail mix is delicious at Christmas time. I'll never get to have that again. Everyone who made that's definitely been gone a while. My grandma's the only one that made that. And I was too young to get the recipe. But anyone can go get trail mix from any store. You had frozen lasagna for dinner? That sucks. I mean, unless if you enjoyed it. I won't eat. I love lasagna so much, it's got to be. You never had lasagna? It's the greatest food in the world. But it's got to be like a certain kind of lasagna. Lasagna could either be the worst experience in the world or the best experience in the world. It's very tricky. I truly love. It's my favorite food. Very expensive. Peanut butter pinwheel are amazing. I'm not sure if I've had those. I'm gonna have to go get the drink out of the thing. No, don't jump around and wake up the dog. This is what I was talking about, please. Please, Sammy. Please. It's a weird question, Jonathan. Steak? My favorite steak's ribeye steak. I haven't got to have it in a very, very long time. Last time we had it, I made it for my mom. And then like the next day, she had Subway, and then the next day she was in the hospital, and then the next day she passed away. So I kind of think, that would be like some really cool last meals for me. If I had like ribeye and then like Subway, and then I passed away. That's that's high living. That's really high living. I'm trying to read all the messages, Musa. I'm trying to. This big screen helps me see it in big letters, but it doesn't keep track, so sometimes I'm a little bit behind. Your neighbors are cooking steak. Neighbor steak. All right, let's grab a drink. Let's grab a drink, people. Let's put those slippers on. All right, there was a urination as well. Tim Tams. I've never had a Tim Tams. Snickers are good. Snickers are good. You cannot deny the goodness of a Snickers. It's got a very specific taste. Yeah, always pee when you wake up. It's very important, very healthy. This isn't a great health channel, but I mean, if we can give a little bit of health advice here and there, let's try to do that and share it with everyone here. Yeah. What's up, OK Maine? How's it going? When you don't eat, yep. Exactly. Exactly, King Darkwood. What a cool cup. What a cool cup. McDonald's would be so angry if they found out I was pouring a Pepsi product of Mountain Dew straight inside their cup of Coca-Cola affiliation. I would probably be denied service. So, trolls, even though y'all definitely don't like me, and stuff, please don't go report me about me putting the Pepsi product of Mountain Dew inside your Coke affiliated canister. I mean, once I purchase the cup, I should be able to do what I want, but still. What did I say? Oh, I was talking about I put Mountain Dew, which is a Pepsi product, inside of a Coke affiliated canister. Yeah, see, Coca-Cola. See it right there? See where it says Coca-Cola? And Mountain Dew is a Pepsi product, so I won't be too surprised if next time I try to get McDonald's if I am denied service. But at least I'm honest, They won't care. All right. Okay. Yeah, like a war crime, exactly. There's probably someone typing an email to McDonald's right now, and they screenshotted this. Probably screenshotted, I mean, I probably shouldn't do this because I'm definitely incriminating myself. But you're not supposed to. Someone definitely screenshotted that, and hey, keep it SG. Did you get a little timeout? SG's really cool. They usually definitely don't deserve a timeout. I like that 10-pack of Coke, and it was it's like that 10-pack of Coke, and it was Pepsi inside the box. Yeah. It's your favorite soft drink? It is pretty good. They got so many flavors, though. Oh, he made a joke about timing people out. Yeah, we do try to joke around on here. Root beer? Is that what you're asking? Yeah, I don't know why it's not trying to show that. I love root beer. Completely love root beer. I guess MUG is my favorite root beer mug with the dog on it. It got the dog. Very funny, Musa. Yeah, root beer is awesome. Root beer is awesome. Some people don't like mug root beer. If I don't get high in carb snack and protein shake after the gym, I'm chiming out for a freaking month. Oh no, Captain! Captain, no! Captain, how dare you, Captain? Ugh. Oh, Captain. Mm. Mm. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you, Captain? 10 seconds. 1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. 3 Mississippi. 4. 5. 6. 7. Yeah, I beat you to it. 8. 9. 10. All right. He should be back. I'm calling it to deal with him, Bucky. Don't you worry about it. Hey, Captain, welcome back. I know you already sent the email, but it was tit for tat. You know what I mean? It's like, all right, you're going to ruin McDonald's for me, so I'm going to give you a 10-second timeout. Yeah, it's totally root beer. I can add you to a list, Musa. The list is very long, unfortunately. I don't like fish either. You can respect that, yeah. The old tit for tat, you know what I mean? 10 seconds wasn't too bad. Oh, Captain, was you here yesterday? You're not in trouble, but was you here when I got McDonald's? Mayo and pickles, yeah. Anyways, no, you wasn't. Dang it, Captain. What were you doing? Oh, I don't want to know. Anyways, I tried the new sauce. Yeah, don't do it, buddy. Don't waste your free decision pick of canisters of sauce on the new Caesar sauce. They're trying to fool you. They fooled me. I ordered extra sauce though. Haha, jokes on them. But the free ones I picked, shouldn't have done it. But you know, I ate them anyways. The Caesar one is not worth getting. Do not get the Caesar dipping sauce at McDonald's. Not good. And I love McDonald's, but it's not good. It does not work with chicken. Don't do it. It doesn't work with chicken. Yeah. But yeah, it does not work with chicken. I don't know what it works with, but not chicken. The other sauce, which was new to me, is the Mac Crispy Chili Dipping Sauce. I dipped nuggets in it because the strips, I did order some, but I gave them to my brother. So, the nuggets were very good in that sauce. Sweet and sour is still the best. So I opened sweet and sour, and that was the favorite sauce. Now you know. If I find out stuff, I try to tell people. But that sweet and sour was still the go-to. Do not waste your sauce choices on the Caesar one. That's like they're doing it with a snack wrap. You can always get a ranch or a spicy. Now you can get a Caesar. Don't do it. It's probably like close to $4, and it's going to be gross. 3 pepper sauce from Arby's. I don't think I even got to try it before they discontinued it. You almost croaked on a fish bone? That's horrible. Yeah, I have not had Arby's in a very long time. Very long time. Well, you're welcome. You're welcome, Captain. You're welcome. I did not know that anchovies are in Caesar. I never ever knew that. That explains why it's so gross. You love anchovies, though. You have some cash, and you're like, I'm starving, and you go to Arby's? Question mark. Yeah, let me get a meat mountain. They do have the meats. What? You got spaghetti? How did you get it so fast? That's what I'm confused about. How did you know you're getting spaghetti, and how did you have it so quickly? Was someone making it, and you knew that they were making it? And yeah, spaghetti sounds great. Green says they sent $10. Alrighty, it should go off very shortly. Fish paste? Oh. Ooh. They also have E. coli. Oh. It went through this time? I mean, it went through this time. Arby's is actually gross and rot. I haven't had it in a very long time. It's hard for me to remember. I know that they have a lot of meat. Green, since this thing did not go off, and I don't know why it didn't go off. I don't know what's wrong with this thing. Because remember how this thing used to be yellow, and the last 2 days it's been white? Let me check the email. Because sometimes it goes... If this doesn't go off, it's still going to show up in an email. I'm not good at this stuff, y'all. I'm trying. Would you just... No. Now I click the do not disturb button. Come on. Open the email. What is wrong with this? What? Why won't you open? What is that? What is wrong with this? I can't turn it off, turn it back on. It'd be like an hour. I just want to see if it comes through. I've been having problems with this stuff here lately. Unfortunately. And I don't think it's just my own stupidity. Yes, that's a big part of it. But that chicken is good. Yeah, chicken is good. True, Captain. Yeah, King Dark One knows. Like, what the crap? Technology fails me too often. Oh, now it's going to load. I didn't even push it that time. Now it's loading. Why? Yep, I got a notification. Awesome. Thank you, Green. Thank you. I'm gonna give Green a dance. A little green dance. Green dance. Thank you, Green. Thank you, Sir Brother Green. Do 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 do. Green dance. Doing the green. Everyone gets a Pacific kind of dance. This is Green's kind of dance. Yep. Thank you, Green. Thanks, Brother Green. Thank you. Yeah, it worked. Well, you want to know what didn't work? This didn't go off. That's in white. It should be in yellow. It's in white. Something's not right. This didn't go off. And it wouldn't even let me check anything. Like, something's not right. I don't know what it is. But this stuff started 2 days ago. So, and I have turned this off and back on. And the problem is, if I do it, it literally takes at least 30 minutes. And it's not a joke. It's a free government tablet. So the government might be dipping into everything now. I mean, they already do with taxes. I mean, y'all live in Australia, so y'all have heard about what happens over here. I mean, it is pretty true. It's crazy. I probably shouldn't talk about it. You know, if I'm found, you know, Clinton doorknob style, I love life and I would never do that. So it's because I talked about this. But yeah, that should be yellow, not white. I don't know why it's changed. And notifications on everything. I don't know what's the deal. What is the deal? Both devices can't have the same glitch. Okay. I'm resetting it in Stream Elements. I'm gonna reset it in Stream Elements, and maybe that'll have it fixed. Since I know that definitely didn't. Hey, Danny MC, welcome. It's been a while, buddy. Sonic does have the best drinks. There's not a Sonic within 100 miles of me, unfortunately. In the town I grew up in, there was, and it was delicious. What a great place. The drink, he's 6'4", by the way. 6'4", BTW. 210, almost lean. 210. But 6'4", BTW. It's yellow for you. Nice. UFO. They're falling angels. Interesting. It is interesting, Wanda. I'm too dumb and ignorant to really have a great opinion on it. Raising Cane's. Okay. Is that a restaurant? I don't know nothing about Raising Cane's. Okay. Okay. All right, everyone. I reset that on Stream Elements. This should go off. The next donation on either thing, whether it be freaking Stream Elements, which has been a real pain, and I don't know if y'all noticed this, but the last 2 days, me complaining about them, and now, you know what I mean? But yeah. But it's reset, so that should go off, and the Cash App should go off if anything happens. It's weird. I can't explain it. Make sure that's turned up. Yeah. And the thing. So weird. Wouldn't work yesterday. I know it's weird. It's weird, Green Gaming. I've been resetting stuff, changing stuff, trying to make it work better. And I don't know if y'all can see it, but this down here where it says my name at the bottom should be in yellow and has always been. Now it's in white. Why is it in white? Did someone do a strike thing on me, or like is someone trying to get a refund or something? I don't know what's going on, Green. But yeah, it should be in yellow. It's like there's something wrong with it. Oh, you got to go? Thanks for coming in, Musa. Thanks for coming in. You gained a lot of XP, and the XP will roll over to next time you come, I do believe. I do think. So you might be the number one chatter next time. Who knows? Thanks for coming in. Yeah, we pay for convenience, not quality. That's for dang sure, unfortunately. It is a very true statement, though. Very true statement. Yeah, see you, Musa. You're going to go to the gym? All right. All right, I'll be here. I promise the drink. The drink, 6'4", by the way. 6'4". Yeah, I'll still be here going live. Push it to the limit. Do, 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 do. That's a real gym goer right there. A real gym goer. Yep, 6'4". Oh, it's back day. Oh, dang. Probably going to hit that T-bar. Probably going to hit that T-bar. They're probably going to hit the T-bar. Nothing like the old T-bar. Nothing like it. In the old T-bar. Giving that old T-bar a good pulling. Bent over rolls. Nothing like a good bent over roll. Rolling those bent over rolls. Doing the T-bar, bent over rolls. Check your notifications. I just sent 500. It'll go off now. I'm sure. But I've got this right beside me with the thing up in case if it doesn't. But I reset it, so it'll go off now. But how nice of you to even like bring it up again. 3.0. Dang, this hair is long. We're gonna have to trim this today. Today's the day. Maybe, and then zip, and then zip. 722 subs. Bucky, good going. Doing good. Thanks, Green. Thanks, buddy. You've been with me a long time, Green. You've seen me ups and downs. You've seen me put in the time. You've seen me put in a lot of time. You've seen people hate on little old Bucky, but you rarely see little old Bucky hating on anyone else. I try not to spread any hate or any negativity, so. And it's the hardest thing to do in this world. It's so easy to complain and gripe and pass the hate along. Too easy. But that's another reason why this is a family-friendly show, because I'm going to always try to. People come here, maybe I can bring them up. Maybe I can bring them up, and if I can't, at least I can recommend something cool to watch. Like a cool show to watch. We brothers, that's for sure. Awesome. I highly agree, Green. Yeah, I know. I need to be careful. It's too long, and it's like, I don't know why my facial hair is like this color. It's like kind of see-through, kind of blonde. That makes no sense. Doesn't match any of the rest of my hair, so yeah. I'm getting a haircut and a beard trim at noon. That's cool. I've never been to a place that trims the beard, too. Where I am at, they still sell these 6.4 ounce mugs, and you can get a refill for $1. Dang. I kind of want to know where that's at, but I don't want you to say your location. But that is freaking rad. That is freaking rad. Yeah, cost of soda is just stupid. But as y'all see, I mean, sometimes I drink water on here. But for caffeine purposes, and streaming like this is nonstop talking. So anything past an hour of nonstop, like, yeah, I'm drinking coffees, I try to drink this stuff, and I'm trying to, like, because if you've been here through more than one episode, you'll hear my voice go in time. I love cartoons. You see the new Gundam. So, cheers to caffeine and carbonation. Carbonation, caffeine, and hot coffee, which is also caffeine. It really, oh yeah. Yep. It's good. MS. Nice. Always wanted to go to Louisiana, like the Bayou in Louisiana. Great invention. I agree. I highly agree. It's easy to go too far. And if you ever have to, whether you force yourself to do it or you accidentally do it, going off caffeine, whoa. No matter how tough you are, quitting caffeine will give you the worst headache and make so many weird things happen to your body and your brain. And here's where people mess up. Everyone messes up when they do this. Don't go without sugar. If you choose to stop caffeine, cool. But everyone who does that, they're like, everything's got to be diet this or zero sugar that. No, you're stopping caffeine, not sugar. If you stop sugar when you stop caffeine, you might end up in the hospital. Like, it's that important. It's really that important. You've got to be very careful. And please, don't get your health information from me. But you can Google and research all this. This is, I'm going to go ahead and say it, my opinion. But you can also take my opinion and take it to Google and, do that to me. Why are you reconnecting? I've got the data turned on and the Wi-Fi turned on. What is going on? I'll make sure that other one's switched over too. We back? Fishing? I used to. There once was a day. "19 miles long. That's too long. That's terrifying. A 19-inch long bridge. What? Josh! The one and only man unleashed. What's up, Josh? What's up, Josh? How's your weekend going? It's Saturday morning for me, 5:58 in the morning. Lucky one day I hope not, Timmy. That better not happen to me, Timmy. Caffeine sensitive. I have a 5-hour energy and I go for 8 hours. Nice. Just hanging out, live streaming. Same old Bucky, different day, Josh. In America. Do in America. Good old America. I don't know who that is. I'm trying to click on him. They're an Apple guy. Well, an Apple guy is cool, I guess. Why? Look it up? Okay. You prefer your own company, I guess? Yeah, that's so true. And my cat. And my dog. Apparently, caffeine is one of the hardest drugs to quit. I was telling y'all. And it gives you the biggest shock when you start to back up on it again after a break. Yep. It's a half wiener dog, half chihuahua. Some people call it a chiweenie. But yeah, Jasper. Jasper the chiweenie. Part Dotson, which is a wiener dog, and part chihuahua. The weather's trash. That sucks. Yeah, that does suck. I like snowy winters. I always want to be somewhere with a snowy winter. I need a solid snowy winter to go walk around in. That's just part of it. Part of Bucky being Bucky is walking around in wintertime in the snow. If you haven't drank coffee in a while, you're more of a beer or wine in the morning kind of guy? Okay. Isn't it nighttime where you are, though, Josh? I'm pretty sure it's nighttime where you're at. It's morning where I'm at. Yeah, 11 p.m. I thought so. Yeah. No, sir. Okay. As a truck driver, enjoy snow. Winter, I hate it. Enjoy your snow. Yeah. That can't be good. Probably has 0 subscribers. I'll check. Not catcalling. Yeah, that's usually not a good sign. That's usually not a good sign. Yeah, I hope the system on these two things start working properly. It's been about 2 days. It's been weird. All right, let's pull that up. We can turn the yeah. What's up? I'm from America. I'm still there though. Ah, live. See how I broke the fourth wall? I broke the fourth wall. Oh, the actor. I don't know who that is. Come on. I do not. I guess it's a new TV show. All right. Perfect. I bought it from a friend a really long time ago. The Scooby Doo lunchbox. Bought it from a friend a really long time ago. Probably 20 years. Borderlands, I think I have. It's a great game. Well, thanks. I'm glad I look like someone. You do look like him. Okay, well, Josh is agreeing with you. Cool. I guess I look like him. Well, awesome. It's a crappy state. I don't recommend this state. It's a bad state. It's a bad state, Cruz. You don't even want to know. It's that bad. I'm telling you, Cruz. It's that bad, buddy. Let's look at Cruz channel. Cool channel, Cruz. Nice channel you got here. Cool channel. Cool channel, Cruz. Cruz has got a cool channel. Oh no, it's neither one of those. It's way worse than either one of those. At least both of those got good food. Yeah. No, it's a crappy state. It's bad. It's a bad state. Bad. It's bad. Don't do it. I wish. That'd be cool. Yeah, I wish. It ain't none of these, buddy. You're mentioning a lot of cool, fun places that I've never been to and I'll never get to go. Sounds fun, though. They got a tunnel into the ocean? That's freaking wild. I think I might have heard about that. Why would I give you a hint? Why does it matter? It doesn't matter where I'm at. Just a crappy state in America. We talk about cartoons, anime, movies, TV shows, television entertainment. That's it. Not locations or racist ohms or sickos or politics or religion. We don't, any of those activities we avoid. Just TV talk. Yeah. That's cool. That's cool, Captain. I wish. Mississippi does sound fun. Just work stuff. Scum of the Brave anime? I've never heard of that. Check it out. George Wallace. All right. That's a good anime. That's what's up, everyone. Good Saturday morning. Good morning to be a Saturday. Oh, yeah. Yep. SG is pretty cool. Pretty cool is the SG. Ow. Oh, I like this old chair. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Y'all are turned way over there. My bad. I don't think we're going to have any more coffee, so. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, how wonderful. Yeah. shave my beard, man? Or what? What's going to happen if I don't? Why would you do that? Yeah. Put you in a timeout, buddy. How about 30 minutes? That's a good smack around. Which Teen Titans? Teen Titans Go or the old Teen Titans? They're both good, but which Teen Titans are you talking about? Grow my beard out? Alright. Teen Titans Go? Yeah. Yep. Alright. Sit there 1,000 times now. Come on. Yeah, Teen Titans Go. Motorhead. Lemmy. Motorhead. Motorhead's my favorite band. I knew someone was going to ask me that. I knew someone was going to ask me that, so I put it on this shirt. I was like, it's Saturday morning. Someone's going to ask, hey, what kind of music are you into? So, look at the shirt. Genius. Judas Priest. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, now it should work. Noises. Okay. Check that too as well. Nice. Nice to hear that about Iron Maiden. All right. All that seems to be good. And good to be seen. Yeah. Ah. I don't know what that was. Ghost activity. So we'll keep on going. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, I'm getting back to the thing, y'all. All right, we're back. Bucky on my tablet, phone on charge. Awesome. Welcome back. I'm on the tablet too. I'm reading comments on the tablet, and then I'm way back here, but y'all can see me. Hello. Yeah. And then but I can read on here. It's pretty rad. New film coming out. No tours. Okay. Hey, Bucky. I just noticed last week Tailspin is spelled Tale instead of Til. Isn't that wild? Yeah. Downward spiral. Very crazy, right? Yeah, I love Tailspin. Great cartoon. Awesome cartoon. Very awesome. Some of the best. Some of the best. But yeah, I did not know that. Thanks for the cartoon information. We need a lot of that. We need more of that, y'all. We need a lot of that. I guess I could get my pillow and kind of sit up higher. There's a pillow right there. I call it my high sitting up higher pillow higher. But then I'll be sitting up too high. Let's peek up right over the words. Hey, James. I hope you like and subscribe, James. Same troll comments, James. Let's see. Maybe 30 minutes. You can go think about it. You can go think about it. We gave him a 30-minute timeout. He's going to go think about it and come right back. He's like, so we got 30 minutes to come up with something funny. Yeah. My high sitting up pillow. My pillow for sitting up. Well, that's strong coffee. I'll get a sniff of it. James, when you come back in, please have a seat and tell us your favorite cartoon and anime, please. Yeah. Sparky! Yeah. Hi, Sparky. Welcome. Welcome back. Good morning. Good Saturday morning to you, Sparky. Welcome. Hi. Welcome from India. Welcome. I'm glad you made it in. I hope you like and subscribe. Be so awesome if you did. Thank you. Thank you. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah. They got all those tasers. It's rather shocking. Good morning, Buckster. How am I feeling today? No coffee burps yet. We've only had, I think, 1 cup, maybe 2. I've already forgot. I think 2. No, 1. 1, 2. No, I think we have 1. Yeah, 39. It's shocking how many tasers. Shocking. What do you think about Ashton Hall? I don't think nothing of them. It's hallways, doorways. Doesn't matter to me. They lead to places, you know. Sometimes you got to walk through a hall. I never think much of a hallway or doorways. If it ain't got to do with cartoons or anime. And sometimes in cartoons and animes, there are doorways and hallways. Sometimes. Hey, Green Gaming. Gaming with Green. Welcome. Welcome back, buddy. I mean, you've already been. You was already here, but yeah. Yeah, you was close. You were close. Just be you, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just be you, dude. Yeah. Yeah, just be me, dude. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, there he is. Oh. Wait a minute, I was just warned about doing this. Right, Sparky. Thanks for warning me. I almost slipped up, Sparky. You see that? Oh. If you didn't remind me right before that, I not only would I have not attempted that, but I would not have been able to pull myself out of it. Close one. I weirded myself out, didn't I? Got all strange and weird, didn't I? Woo! Away she goes. Hey, Jasper Dog. You want to get up here, Jasper Dog? I do that so freaking much. Yeah. Do 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 do. Would make a great animal series. Nostradamus. Hey, Sky Willie. Also wants to be called Jeff. I hope you like and subscribe. Subscribe, Sky Willie. It would be so cool. Sky Willie, please subscribe to me. Do. I'm always on TV. No, I don't know. It's better than rhyming with having to go pee. You like toast? Cool. Toast is what is up. Loving a good toast. Toast. Yeah, thanks, Keep It SG. What's your favorite cartoon and or anime? Thanks, SG. Thanks, Sparky. Very, very nice of you, Sparky. Very cool. Yeah, they said anime, not animal. Anime, like cartoon. Just say cartoon. There you go. You can pick one of those. Meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. You're a good cat. All right, Timmy Tipper, I'm going to try. No promises. I'm going to try, though, buddy. Thank you. Thank you for everyone who's coming in and hitting the old like button. Oh, how I enjoy when y'all hit the like button, especially on a. I didn't even point at the right place, did I? Especially on a dang old Saturday morning, when most people aren't doing that. It's really rad. I think it's cool. Means a lot. Means a lot. You got to go? All right. But thanks for coming in, Sky Willie. Very cool of you. It would be a nice cover, yes. Sky Willie does like cheese, though. Let's not forget that as they're leaving. We need to remember that. Write this down. They like cheese. Our drink did not last long, you guys and girls, and sharks, and aliens. Everything's here. I know you are, Sky Willie. I know. It's cool, love you, bro. Since you come by and you hit the like button, and you hit the subscribe button, I'm still giving you a knuckles and a handshake. Thank you. Yeah, I sure am Shark, aren't I, Hunter Zach? Hunter Zach. Like cheese, sharp like cheddar cheese. Grilled cheese sandwich, exactly. True. Yeah, that was really scary. Yeah, that's a weird thing to say. Very strange. If you got, yeah, I'm gonna have to move my feet. We're gonna have to move our legs and feet completely. Grilled cheese jokes, yeah. Adventure Time. A lot of people don't know that Chainsaw Man is based on Adventure Time. And if you don't believe me, Google it. Go Google it right now. The creator of Chainsaw Man based it on Adventure Time. The dog and the dude hanging out. Dilly will be here soon. They were here like an hour ago, hour and a half ago. Yeah, he was a good pickle. They will be showing back up, I am sure. They might be watching in the background right now. Based in their brine. And that's still an appropriate joke because he is definitely a pickle. Hey, Missy's gone. What's up? With the demons and stuff, yeah, true. Best made anime Attack on Titan. I've never finished it, Sky Willie. Because of the Sasha situation, Potato Girl, I've never finished it. I'm going to this year. So if you like Attack on Titan, please like and subscribe because I will be talking about it. When I watch it all from beginning to end, I'm going to be talking about it for a week straight, every single live. Like a lot of people aren't going to want to come in because I'm going to be talking about Attack on Titan that much. It wasn't a joke. I was actually curious. Yeah, I know. Do you like grilled cheese? It's a simple question. Yep, black and white pie. Awesome cartoon. Tomato soup. That is, yeah. Yep, grilled cheese and tomato soup is very awesome. Very, 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 very awesome. Very awesome. Yeah, I think next time I go shopping, I'm going to try to score that. That's actually brilliant. Thanks for bringing that up. Thanks for bringing that up. That's pretty smart. It's been forever. Oh, of course you do. Of course you do. Not the whole sandwich, but just a little bit at a time. Yeah. Yeah. True. Very true, Sparky. Very true. Old-timey recipes right here. Genius. Yep, that sounds good. Yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, you'll never go back. There's no going back. What? Ew, Sky Willie, too far and gross. Too gross and far. Ew, no one does that. No one's doing that. No one's doing that. Oh, that like makes my stomach hurt, dude. Just reading that. Ouch. Stomach weird cramps. What? Like what's going on? You don't put mayonnaise in cereal, Sky Willie. Sparky does not do that. Oh, y'all are killing me. Sandwich lotion, y'all are so gross. Come on, it's Saturday morning, people. Ew. One day in the future, the tacos with beans and ramen noodles. I know the secret recipe, but I would love to know. Well, different times it works out different ways. Yeah, agree. Yeah, Gaming with Green agrees. Some of that stuff. It's weird when I read something so gross, it makes my stomach actually hurt. It's like, ugh. What kind of cereal? Jeez. No. I got cereal, but I got to get milk. I've been needing to get milk for a while. Just haven't got the milk. Haven't went and got it. I have to fire back with something, but I don't want. Yeah. And Cheerios. Oh. What have y'all turned this channel into? What have y'all turned this into? Gross Food Network? Well, if anyone wants to go on a diet, you found the right channel to stumble into. Yeah, anyone who wants to go on a diet, come hang out on this channel because y'all will make people never want to eat for like days. Ugh. Ugh. I'm disapproving. I'm disapproving of the conversation. Oh. Okay, that might be all right. You still got to have liquid though. It's a strawberry jam. You're gonna have to have like a little bit of something. Milk with cereal, or cereal just by itself as a snack. Yeah. No, not adding mayo. Dang it, Sky Willie. Sky Willie. Ratatouille. Ratatouille. That's a great movie. I love the movie Ratatouille. I want to watch that again. I think it might be on Disney Plus, which is something we don't have right now. I think we might have lost access to a couple. I need to see what all we don't have. Here lately, I've been sleeping and streaming. I'll never do a sleep stream, but it's just been like I've been busy. I haven't been watching Zoids. I haven't been watching much of anything. If I flip on anything, it's a little bit of Ninja Turtles. Lorax was awesome. Oh, Miracle Whip. How? Oh. Very disgusting. Ranch, barbecue sauce, mayo. I don't like mayo. How do people get like? It's tolerable, but it's not a necessity. It's not. It's tolerable at best. In gravy, I don't know about gravy. Maybe marinara sauce. I'm gonna see if there's another drink in there and glance around at snacks. I'm gonna go glance around at snacks, see what's in there. If, if we're turning this into a food channel, which it looks like y'all are turning this into a food channel. If we're turning into this is a food channel, I'm gonna go see what. Let's throw this can away. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got, people. See what we got. No, Jasper. Hey, Jasper. No, buddy. No. It's not been that long, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. Crackers! Sweet and sour. Oh, y'all are still getting gross. Oh, no. Green's still here. Thanks for being here, Green. Hopefully no one was weird while I was gone. Found some Cheez-Its. These things are freaking awesome. Pretty big score if you ask me. Pretty big score if you ask me. And yeah, there's another drink. So all is super well. Y'all just y'all on that food journey, ain't you? Mariracha. Yeah, food combinations. I guess write some of this down. And mayo. Everything's and mayo, and mayo, and mayo. And then add mayo. Fry sauce, ketchup mix, and mayo. Like, what? You don't need mayonnaise in everything. Why? Oh. Well, I don't know why I brought the crackers in here. I just lost my appetite. Strawberry, mayo, and pizza, that's it. Putting the crackers on the shelf. You sickos. You sickos. We're putting them in. Putting these on the shelf. Oh. Y'all sure are something else. Ruined my snacking. Tell you what. Yeah. Oh. No, don't put mayonnaise on Cheetos. Don't do that. Don't ever do that. Don't you ever do that. Oh no. Yeah, don't put it on the Cheez-Its. You're done. Yeah, no mayo. No mayo on a cheeseburger. Now we're talking. Yeah, no mayonnaise on a cheeseburger. Yes. Yes. Lovely. Yeah. Yeah, I got thinking about a cheeseburger. I'm not gonna lie. I drifted off into cheeseburger land. It's just like do 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 do, do do. Oh dang it! Here we go. Sky Will, you had to come in with your wrecking ball. Side of mayo in a large cup. Are you serious? Are they serious, Jasper? Are they serious? Here's a good dog. Here's a good dog. There you go. All right. Yeah. So, everyone who's here in the chat, what is your favorite animated movie? Your favorite animated movie of all time? Of all time. What is your favorite animated movie? Yeah, I'm going to go throw away any jars of mayonnaise or Miracle Whip that's in my fridge, and then I'm gonna go knock over all the mayonnaise and Miracle Whip at the dollar store. I'm gonna knock the whole shelf over. Look up a band called Scrub G Out. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and think it over, everyone. Oh, Strung Out. Okay. I'll do that right now. Band called Strung Out. Found them. They formed in 1991. Cool. That's what the band Strung Out looks like, everyone. Do-do, 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 do-do. Do-do, do-do, do-do. Yeah. Kind of punk speed, heavy metal riffs. Yeah. Nice. Dead Rebellion record. They tour often with NoFX and Pennywise and the Vandals. Nice. Another Day in Paradise. American Paradox. Cool stuff, Green. Cool stuff. So was good. SG never watched a single anime. It happens. It happens. Yeah, it's a punk band. Afro Samurai. Okay. All right. Never watched one anime. All right. Pretty cool band, though. Yeah, it looks like a cool band. I'm not gonna lie. Thanks for the heads up, Green. Thanks for the heads up, man. Yeah, that was crazy. All right. Jack Thunder is creep and has a YouTube. Okay. Okay, we're not going to sing everyone. We move forward with the sweet barbecue sauce. Sweet or tangy? I like it a little spicy. Barbecue sauce is best a little spicy. You want a little bit of smack on your barbecue sauce. A little bit of after. Just on the end. You don't want it at the beginning because then it's hot sauce. If you have spicy at the beginning of your barbecue sauce, it's no longer, that. It's hot sauce. So it's got to be at the end. It's got to barbecue hot. Yeah. I've never had that, but yeah. Papa's sweet heat. Something like that, I'm sure. Yeah. That's what I'm listening to at the moment. Very cool, Green. Very cool. That's what's up. Yeah, that's expensive barbecue sauce though. Hard to find and very expensive. Now Sky Willie, there you go. Sweet Baby Ray's. You can find that at any store in the world. And that's probably my favorite. It's probably my favorite and it's like freaking, somewhat affordable and easy to find. Yeah, we're back. We're so back. Do 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 do. I agree. Raise is fire. Sweet baby raise all the way. All the way. Oh yeah. Oh, that's Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid's good too. Oh yeah. Don't she fall over. Okay. We'll be here. We'll be here. Sir Gaming with Green. Now, what meat is best with Rays? Beef. Beef. It's got to be beef. Beef, 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 beef. Beef. Yep, beef ribs. Exactly. It's got to be beef. Beef, 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 beef. Life's too short not to have beef. Hey, Lee Peaches. Leah Pinelli's. I always mess up the last name, unfortunately. It's been a long time, Leah. I'm always stoked when you can swing by. Yeah, beef. I don't know what that is, Mag. No clue. Tabasco, yeah. You want a little bit of Tabasco in the morning. One drop on whatever you're eating. Maybe two drops. Maybe two drops. Maybe two drops. Yeah, true. Yeah, you're onto something, Sparky. But no one really messes with Tabasco. That's kind of why I said it. I don't know if you ever had a Tabasco beef jerky, Slim Jim. You're right. That aftertaste will be with you for 2 days. Everything you do, you're gonna taste Slim Jim Tabasco. Yep, too much of it. You're right. A lot of people can't deal with it. A lot of people can't deal with it. I would never do that. I would never do that. Ever. All right. Funny trolls. Your cat steals your hot Cheerios. Weird. Okay. Oh no. Oh god. Um. That's crazy. Yep. Pepper. It does fit. Yeah, I'm okay. Just trying to multitask, trying to do this, and then a lot of y'all's food combinations I'm never going to try. It's ruining cereal permanently. Okay, are you not joking? Is that actually good? I might try that one. Not. Don't ruin a Subway sandwich by putting freaking Cheerios on a Subway sandwich. Yeah, no, that's good. That is good. Put a couple. I just kind of eat it on the side. Take a bite, chips. Take a bite, chips. Take a bite, chips. Yeah. Oh, Cheetos. Okay. I thought it said Cheerios. I was about. That's why I was like, I cannot be part of this. It's like, no, you don't put Cheerios on a freaking. No. Cheetos. We can talk about. We can talk about Cheetos. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. The Cheerios was messing up my brain, especially on a Subway sandwich. Come on. But yeah, Cheetos maybe. Yeah. 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 That's much more feasible. Very terrifying. Very terrifying. Any big food plans on this great Saturday? I had an awesome, some of y'all know, I had an awesome, crazy McDonald's party yesterday. It was freaking rad. It's the most I've ever spent at McDonald's. They're not here right now, but thanks to the drink, that was amazing. Uh, Honestly, I could just kind of just snack around and be like full for a few days. I really ate that much. I legitimately ate that much, y'all. It was nuts. Yeah, it sounds criminal. I know, it was really messing up my mind. Imagine a perfectly made sandwich, and then you put, yeah, stupid Cheerios on a perfect sandwich with perfect sauce. Then you add stupid grainy freaking Cheerios. Yeah, but Cheetos, okay. Cheetos, yeah. Yeah, Cheetos I can understand. I know, how cool is that? They bought McDonald's. It was rad. It was super cool. I got to try the new sauce. I don't recommend it. The new Caesar sauce, don't get it. Don't do it. I still ate all the sauce though. And I got extra sauce, so it was cool. It was all great. It was. Y'all was talking about spaghetti earlier. That sounds amazing. My brother doesn't like spaghetti though, so I've not made it since mom passed away. If I ever make it, I would have to make him something on the side. But I will say this: making spaghetti is way cheaper than making lasagna. Lasagna is so freaking expensive to make. Um, Spaghetti, way cheaper, extremely much cheaper, quarter of the price, really, quarter of the price. Oh, thanks, Sparky. But yeah, when mom was here, I could make spaghetti because she always asked me to, so it was awesome. But yeah, my brother doesn't like it, so I would never just make it and then like him not have nothing to eat. So I would have to make him something too. So I probably won't have it for a long time. But spaghetti's cheap. You can make a cheap spaghetti. Anyone can. It's something that when you make it though, and if you know, you know. When you make it, you always make too much by accident. Even if it's just like a little handful of noodles and you break them in half, and you're like, this is, you know, it, it still ends up being so many noodles. And it's like, oh no. So many noodles. And yeah. It's been a long time since it does sound good. It does sound good. I don't know what I'm having later. I've got some ideas. It's going to be a great weekend. Saturday, I'm going to try to get some cartoons in, some anime in. I haven't been watching much here lately. Same thing with rice. Yeah, spaghetti is awesome. No, very good spaghettis. Very good. The dog's sleeping good. Jasper dog's sleeping good. I don't know where Sammy is. Wherever she is. Oh, no. She's at the foot of this thing. She's sleeping good as well. They're all sleeping good. Right on. Right on. You intend to make a serving of rice and end up eating for a week. I know. You got to be careful of that. Please, please, please be careful with that. It's called fried rice syndrome. And it is just straight, it's that quick. And it happens with exactly what we're talking about pasta and fried rice. But it's called, well, rice in general. But it's called fried rice syndrome. So the last major death was, I think, like 13 years ago. A college student, out of all people, and you can Google this. I might have the story a little bit wrong. But a young male went to eat, and there was noodles on the stove. He did not know those noodles had been there for over a week. I guess his nose didn't work. I don't know. But he got these spaghetti noodles, and he added fresh marinara sauce. He opened up a can of marinara sauce, heated it up, added it to it, got some noodles out of the water, added that to it. He ate it, and it unalived him. It completely unalived him. So you can Google it and check. But it's called fried rice syndrome. So any leftover rice, any leftover spaghetti, you got 2 or 3 days, get rid of it. It's cheap enough. It's going to be okay to get rid of the extras. It's going to be okay. You can make more. It really is that cheap. And the birds and the animals will thank you greatly. They all love spaghetti noodles and rice. They love it. Welcome back, Green. Welcome back. Put mayo. Oh, no. No, dang you. Dang, you had me going. And then I read it. You put mayonnaise in your rice. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Yeah, you don't put mayonnaise in your rice. Good. Jeez. Yeah, you don't. I know, but gosh. Oh. Weird. Very strange. Yeah. Yep. I agree, Sparky. I agree. This thing sure does go down fast. Let's go ahead and plug it into this crappy charger. Do. Hi, Bucky. Hi, Oliver. And back. You studying live all day, my friend? Let's check the battery. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe. Anything's plausible. Well, not anything. But the subject of me streaming for a long amount of time on this day of Saturn, highly feasibly plausible. Staying alive. We'll see, y'all. We may try to break some records. I don't know. I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to jinx it. I don't know. All right, Sparky. We'll walk down this slippery slope of mayonnaise. Okay, Oliver. Not yet, Oliver. Not yet. I ate all night though. I had McDonald's yesterday, and I got so much food that I ate all day and all night long. It was great. It was good. It was good. I mean, I ate a lot. I mean, you can look in the last stream and see how much food I got. I got the sack was full. It was a lot of food. It was a party. It was a good time. What have you eaten today, Oliver? That's the real cool question. But yeah, I'm not even close to hungry. I'm the kind of guy, if I eat so much food one day, the next day I'm kind of good. Some people like have to eat every day. I'm not that kind of person. When Mom was alive, I made sure I cooked every single day, multiple times, because she was diabetic. She had to. So I did eat more often. But now it's just me and my brother. It's kind of like eat one really good meal, and then you're kind of good for a few days. You kind of snack around. You're good for a few days, and then maybe you can score another meal in a few days. It's weird. I know it doesn't sound too great, but it works. It works. You had a bowl of cereal. Nice. And some herbal teas. Spaghetti. Sparky had spaghetti. With chicken and shrimp, gross. I would never let shrimp come anywhere around the spaghetti. I've never had chicken in spaghetti either. I don't know how I feel about that. But yeah, shrimp better not come anywhere around spaghetti noodles. That's sickening. All right, you had a cookie and ice cream. Chocolate chip. Nice. Cookie to chocolate chip and cream. Oh, now I see. Yes, nice. Very cool. Partying it up. The people are partying it up. Big party. Yeah, the white sauce. Yeah, still, I've not done that, and I don't think I can do that. Yeah, I think it's called Alfredo sauce. Yeah, I've never tried that stuff. I don't know. I don't know about that. Man, I know it's real Italian, but still. Marinara sauce or nothing. Marinara sauce. You have a question. It better not be about mayonnaise or Miracle Whip. Fire away. I think Sparky just started erasing their message. It's like, oh. What is your non-Miracle Whip mayonnaise question? Or sandwich lotion? Now they're having their race sandwich lotion. If you clean a vacuum cleaner, then aren't you a vacuum cleaner? That's a good one. Very true. You most definitely are a vacuum cleaner if you clean a vacuum cleaner. Brilliance. Sheer brilliance. What's up, Adventures with Cellbomb? Yeah, I've only been streaming for about 3 hours. But I woke up and started streaming, so my sleep schedule's all messed up. It doesn't matter. It's part of not having a job. Not having a job, sleep schedule is just there's not one. It's just whatever. How is Adventures with Cellbomb doing on this fine day of a Saturday? Man, when do you sleep? Whenever I go to sleep. I do this. I go to sleep. I wake up. I do this. It's no big deal. Trying to get those valid public watch hours, hardest thing to get. And then after that, you still got to keep doing it. It's just like you do it till a real job comes along. That's my theory. What's up, Pistol? And why do we call it a building if it's already built? Shouldn't it be called built? Building implies it's still in progress. Doing good, bro. Going to work in the shop today. That is what's up. You have fun working in that shop. Working at the shop. Because my name is Adventures Michelle. Working at the shop. Yeah. Do. In the shop. Oh no, it's pretty good. It needs work, but it's a great start. Oh, don't tell me that bucket's full. Y'all probably hear the water dripping. Don't tell me the bucket's full already. Yeah. So without doxing your location or your lifestyle or having anyone troll you, what kind of shop is it? What do you do at the shop? Is it like a car shop? Will you work on cars? When people say shop, that's usually what I think of. Oh, cool. I tell you what, Adventures with Cellbomb. Oh, I wish I didn't say the last part. Oh well. What really messes me up is every time I see snowmobiles, it's like a disgusting word now. Because of Ken Block, just imagine the greatest driver of all time. Good on everything. Just freaking, wicked driver. And a freaking snowmobile off the dude. Out of all things, Ken Block is unalived by a snowmobile. Out of all things. And I'm not saying that it's like a Stingray thing with the Steve Irwin. I'm not saying that. Because I know a snowmobile is very dangerous. Like, Bucky, they're very dangerous, dude. I know that. You don't think Ken Block didn't know that? You didn't think Ken Block didn't know how much one of those things weigh? And how dangerous they are on, everything about them? Still got him. Oh, no. Yeah, they are crazy fast. It is a sad story. That is funny. Out of the cabinet. Hilarious. Hilarious. Out of the cabinet. All right. This thing takes 10 minutes to charge 1%. These government tablets really are crappy. All right. Thanks, Adventures with Cell. Thank you. You too. Have fun working on your snowmobiles, your dirt bikes, and or your cars. For not just yourself, but for your customers. May you not lose that 10 millimeter, if you catch my drift. May you never lose that 10 millimeter. Peace. Yeah, 10 millimeter. It's a mechanic joke. Oh, Bucky. Oh, yeah. Oh, I know you know. You know, I know you know. I've done a lot of mechanic work in my life, so. Yeah. Still got some of my tools. Haven't had to sell them all yet. Kind of think that's a really dumb idea. Yeah, the drink is back. They're 6'4" BTW. 6'4" BTW, by the way. They're 6'4", by the way, to BTW. For freelancing, it sounds like I'm trying to do something for free, though. And my name's not Lance. I don't need to be doing stuff for free. And my name's not Lance. You found a 10 millimeter at a rest area in Mississippi. Yeah, of course you lost it. They are weird. It's a joke until it happens, you know. They are weird. The Cursed Socket and or Ranch. You curl 90 pounds? Was it straight bar or easy curl bar? Easy curl bar or straight bar? It's cool that you're doing a little bit of biceps on back day. That's what's up. Oh, get an O2 sensor off? I don't even want to think about that nightmare. Yeah. You don't want to know my thoughts. I'm a bad boy, Sparky. Cut it off and straight pipe it. Pipe it. You know what I mean? I don't know why I porky pigged it, but clip that, everyone. Yeah. Cut it all off and straight pipe it. Cheap. But where do you get a straight pipe? Steal it off your neighbor's fence post. Take your neighbor's steel fence post out of the ground and straight pipe it onto your vehicle with clamps. And you run it. You run that. You run it hard and loud and hard. And you don't get that inspected. You never take it to get inspected. I hope someone fed the drink or else I'm getting timed out for a month. I just mean pool, but yeah, it's mostly back work, yep. One hand and machine focus. Nice. Nice. Paralyzed. Cool. Yeah, I'm still here, Timmy Tipper. We're 3 hours and 20 minutes in, Timmy Tipper. Oh no, here comes the trolls. Here comes the trolls. I can't do that here. Get pulled over. Yeah, O2 sensors are the biggest pain in the butt on cars. You got to heat them up and take them out, and it's always going to break off. Okay, get a what is it? A blue crown? Get a blue crown and heat the blue crown up and melt it around the O2 sensor. If you don't believe me, get on Google and type it in. It's blue crown trick. You get a blue crown, you heat it up around the threads of the O2 sensor. This is going to help it soak into the pipe and the sensor threads. This is going to help you get it out. It's going to break off regardless. Prepare for it to break off. PB Blaster's not going to do it. You're going to have to use a crown. You can use PB Blaster for almost anything else. 97% of everything else. You're going to have to get a blue crown and melt the wax into the threads of the O2 sensor into the pipe itself. Can you imagine a 96 Subaru Legacy straight piped? Yeah, that would be pretty crazy. That would be pretty crazy, Sparky. Nice, the drink. A lot of progression. That is a lot of progression. Be careful if you're all natural. Be careful progressing too quickly, even if you're not natural. That's what gets everyone. Yeah, everything I say sounds weird, but yes. Like Crayola crown. So yeah, get a Crayola blue crown and melt it into it. That really works. Look at it on YouTube and look at it on Google. It works. Trust me. It's the only thing that works. Nothing else is going to work. I was a farmhand for my uncle for round about 4 years, and it sucked. And we did all kinds of stuff like this and like that, from working on cars to scrapping cars to rebuilding, restoring old tractors to just walking behind a Bobcat, a skid steer with diesel coming in my face the entire day while I'm hooking up chains to different things and they're driving, And the wax lubes to loosen, exactly. Instead of doing lap pulls down. Awesome. All right, Sparky. Yep, you got this, the drink. You got this. $50 more pounds. Be careful. Be careful. I'm drinking a lot of soda this morning. Y'all probably notice it usually, but this morning I'm actually like, okay, that's actually quite a bit of soda intake. Quite a bit of soda. Maybe too much caffeine? Maybe. Oh, the drink's got funny jokes. Yeah, don't use baby oil for anything on a car. Don't do that. Don't ever do that. Don't ever do that. No, don't do that. Yeah. Don't drink soda in the morning. Why not, Caleb Gregory? What'll happen? What'll happen, Caleb? It's too late. It's already happened. I need to know what's going to happen next. I know you're not, Sparky. I know you're not. Oh, take the paper off the crown. I mean, I know that seems obvious, but take the paper, like you can leave a little paper on so you got something to hold on to, but you you know what I mean? Take the paper off the crown. Yeah. It will make them hyper and you will not be able to go well if you want to go anywhere. Huh. So too much soda, I won't be able to leave the house? I know it makes me urinate, but anything, any kind of liquid intake makes urinations happen, urinations. All the nations. All the nations urinating. United to urinal. United urinals. Urinating. Sugar rush, yeah. Then you'll pass out. Because all the sugar. You're not wrong. I mean, it's happened to me many times. Multiple days. Yeah, you'd probably freak him out, Sparky. You'd freak him out. He'd probably call the cops. You try to steal some? That's what's up. Evil laughter. Do you try or do you do? Because I think you do, Caleb. He trying to be modest with his thievery. He's like, I try to steal some. No, you do. I wonder how many you take. She drinks 20 in a day. Also 2 shots on that. How many you weaseling? How many you weaseling away from her? Yeah, he would be stoked about your protein shake intake. He'd be rather stoked. He would be. You don't call the cops? Oh, he handles it himself. He would you into submission until you drink water like a man. Like a man. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, yeah. What's your favorite? The green kind? Caleb Gregory, what's your favorite kind to get? Around 2? Awesome. What's your flavor? Mine's green. It's hard to beat the green. The classic green flavor of Monster Green. Green. I like the green one. The green one. The classical green. Classical green, if you know what I mean. It's good. Yeah, you gonna go to the store. I'll still be here to drink. I'll be here. If I'm not here, I'm just urinating. Sometimes I pee because I'm drinking, the drinks. You know how it is to drink. The drink knows if you drink drinks, you urinate. It's part of it. Get some drinks while you're out. I think it'd be awesome if you did. Have fun at the store. The drink. We'll be here. We'll be here being cool. Yep. Green is the best color and flavor. Gaming with green. I don't know if they have monsters in Australia. I'm sure they do. Yeah, I know they do because I feel really bad about the dingo. The dingo passed away like a year ago in springtime, and he was the face of Monster. Very cool Australian from Danny and the Dingo. Yeah, he was the face of Monster. But yeah, Green Monster is the flavor. It's the one to have. It's the one to have. It's the one to drink. Water on your face. Or your shadow, man. What? Tomato hamburger sandwich. That does sound good. We don't have that, though. We don't have the... we definitely don't have hamburger. And I don't know if you can get tomatoes this time of year. They're definitely not at the dollar store. I know that. It does sound good, though. Yeah. And if we were to dump a bucket of water, she would probably get you to another dimension. Yeah, it would be scary. It would be scary. How's the battery? Nice. Nice. Only halfway. Cool. Cool beans. And then this is charging a little bit. Not perfectly, but a little bit. You like the blue energy drink? I don't know if I've tried the blue one. I haven't. I've not tried the blue one. I've seen it. I just never got that one. It's always the green. And I don't mess around with diet, zero sugar, blah, blah, blah. All the weird stuff. No. I've got one life. We're going to do the original everything. Original Coca-Cola. Original, I'm not going to do diet stuff. I can be like 90 years old. I'm not drinking the diet stuff. That's why I'm not going to be 90 years old. But I'm saying if I'm 90 years, I'm still drinking regular Coca-Cola. It's going to have the regular sugar in it and all the, the good stuff. You guys have V? No, we don't have V. Not that I'm aware of. I've never heard of it. Hey, Caleb. Pet peeve? I don't think I have one. I try to get along with everyone no matter what kind of weird traits they may have. Pet peeves, I think, mean like you selectively hate more things than other. Life's too short for pet peeves. That's my pet peeve. My biggest pet peeve is to tell people that life's too short for pet peeves. That's pretty cool. I think that's pretty rare. I gotta pee. That's not rad. I gotta urinate. I gotta pee. You don't like dirty glass, mirrors, dirty sunglasses. These aren't even mine. These are all scratched up. They're not even mine. I mean, they're mine now because they were given to me. But, yeah. You break fingers. That's understandable. Everyone has their thing. Oh. Oh, I hate sitting on my legs for that long. It's so dumb. No, Jasper, we're not going. I guess you can go in the living room. Don't do nothing weird while you're in there. Stow this can away, but let's not get. There's one more in there we're going to save for the brother. Saving it for the brother. Alright, let's go urinate. Come on. Yeah, he wants to go on a walk. I don't know about that. Grass is too wet in the backyard. Jasper wants to go on a walk. When's the storm coming? I feel like he can wait a little bit. It wasn't that long ago. Catch you next time, Bucky. See you, Green. Thanks for coming in and everything you do, buddy. Let me see when the storm's coming. Because I think you can wait a little bit. It's only been... I took him right before I started this. So it's like 3.5 hours. It's not been that long, man. When's this storm coming? Yeah. I understand about the glass. You're not the only one who feels that way. Thanks, Green. You're an amazing friend, Green. In a very weird, scary world, it's good to have real friends. We meet thousands and millions of people, and then it's just one or two. We end up with just a couple. I can't explain it. I don't know why. It's like some kind of unwritten law. We're not allowed to have many. I don't know what it is. People, I don't know. I'm only 33, so I don't have the answers. But it seems like even old people that at the end of the day, there's only a couple real friends. All right, see you, Caleb Gregory. Been cool hanging out. I tried to get over it and clean. Oh, well, so I'm probably really messing you up with these glasses, but it's almost like an autistic thing. I just can't. Yep. This stream might really mess you up because my glasses are all scratched up. That's probably why they were given to me. See you, Caleb Gregory. See you, Green. Okay. Right. Now they moved it back. Oh, now I'm live. Okay. You don't bother me at all. It's just my own personal things. Okay. They moved the storm predictions all the way back to like 4 p.m. Yeah. 4 p.m. Storms? No, I don't. I do not enjoy storms. Jasper it freaks him out. So I've got to put on his storm jacket. He has a dog storm jacket. So that's got to go on him, and he starts shaking. So I got to hold him while he's shaking, wearing the storm jacket. And he'll shake before the storm, during the storm, after the storm. It's a pretty big deal. So because of that, I don't enjoy storms. And then I personally had a dog before Jasper that was the same way. So anytime it storms, I have memories of that dog and this dog not enjoying it. So because of that, I don't enjoy it. Yeah, because the dog I had and this dog don't like them, I don't like it. But before that, yeah, I enjoyed the storm and being indoors and stuff about a storm. Most definitely. Stuff about a storm. Stuff about a storm. Turn the brightness down. I'm pretty sure I want to go camping at least one more time before I leave this crappy world. It's so weird camping because check this out. If you don't have the gear to camp, if you don't have the gear, then it's very expensive. Even if you're just trying to get a tent. Yeah, the rain cools down everything. It's pretty awesome. Going for your birthday. Awesome. Okay. I hope you have everything. I hope you don't have to buy anything because it's a slippery slope. If you try to buy like I'm going to get this for camping and I'm going to get this. Wait, there's a couple upgrades for the same product that I want. But it's next thing you know you're spending a lot of money to go hang out in the woods. Why did you want to go in the woods in the first place? To not spend money. Most people go camping because real life, let's talk about real life. You camping because, like, it's caveman stuff. You're homeless, it's called roughing it for a reason, roughing it. So, like, for people where it's a hobby, who, like, have a nice home and all kinds of cool vehicles and nice stuff, camping's a hobby and a very expensive hobby, extremely expensive. So I do hope you have everything, because if not, whatever you need to buy, there's going to be so many options that it may you may spend more than than what you might make for your birthday, if that makes any sense. It's so weird, especially if you now I'm talking about real man camping. Now, if you want to talk about camper, if you want to talk about, like, even like a pull around camper, a little bitty man, money pit. So, survivalist, okay. So you think about like a tent, cool man camping, yeah. Some people, rich people, who like the little drive around camper or big drive around camper, it doesn't really make sense. It's like you worked your whole life, double mortgages to keep your 4-story house, worked your whole life. You in your late 60s, you and your wife, and you buy a $60,000 drive around camper to go put on a $12,000 spot at a lake annually. And it sucks. You're paying $12,000 to park somewhere in the $60,000 drive around camper. And every time you go outside this camper, all you smell is rotting fish from the lake. That's what life was for? You spent your whole life for that? I was like a security guard at a place like that, so I know what I'm talking about. And I would look at all these crazy rich people and be like, joke's on me, joke's on you. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know who talked who into this. I don't know if the husband talked the wife into it, the wife talked the husband into it, or, but none of them seemed happy. They didn't like their neighbors. No one liked their neighbors. Everyone had a better camper than someone else, and they would park in a circle, a giant circle. So everyone's like just looking at each other's camper. It was so weird. So weird. Yeah, they call it glamping. Yeah. Make your own shelter. But it was so weird. They were always fighting. I was a security guy. So I would have to go, because they were always drinking and arguing about each other's campers. And it's like, what? This is life? So if I ever make it rich and I'm dumb enough to get married, this is what I'm going to be tricked into? This is the pinnacle? This is the top tier pinnacle? Because some of these people were very rich people. And it's like, this is, this is that. They leave their crazy mansion to go hang out in a camper that costs just as much to be miserable, to hang out of it, sweating, smelling rotting fish on a lake with no wind flow. It's like, what? At least I was getting paid to drive around in a golf cart. It's like, dang, y'all are paying to do this, It's like, what is going on in this world? It's weird. It's weird. Weird. Weird, 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 weird. Hike up the mountains. 5 miles or so. Awesome. That's what's up. That is what is up. Nice. Oh, I guess I could put that up there. How's this thing charging? Not very good at all. Not very good at all. Yeah, that's just how it goes. That's not too shabby. Felt real connected to nature and back to the basics. Yeah, we all do. But there's an age limit. We can't go do this when we're in our 60s and 70s. It'd be real dumb and uncomfortable if we do. It's something I want to do before I get much older, that's for sure. I definitely want to get out there. But I want to have a little bit of gear. I want to have like a tent, an axe, a machete. I want to have a couple of things, I don't want it to be miserable. I'd like some food out there. I would like some appropriate material. Be pretty cool. I might even order from eBay or Amazon one of the really old school Shonen Jump magazines that was thicker than a phone book. Take that camping. Really study every single page. Yeah. Like old times. Get some sleep soon. All right. Yeah. Only old as you feel. All right. Thank you. Thanks, Sparky. Have a good one, buddy. Nice chatting with you all morning. Been a lot of fun. Been a lot of fun, Sparky. Tons of fun. See you, Sparky. All right. We should be here. We should definitely be here. We plan on being here. In general. I think we all do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they were making coffee. It wasn't lurking. That's creepy. It wasn't doing that. That is a wonderful question, Sir Oliver. I will answer that. There is no job at all, whatsoever, that I would turn down. I work as a roofer. I work as a yard mower. I'll work in a sewer. I'll work as a sewer. I'll be a sewer. So I hope that answers the question. Yeah, I'll be a sewer. There you go. Thank you. SG knew before anyone. Anything. There are a lot of picky people in this world. Not Bucky. I am. Life's too short to be picky, you know. As far as jobs, don't be picky. If it makes money, get out there and try to make money. I know I'm trying. Love the question, Oliver, though. Great question. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck in a stupid location. That is true, unfortunately. Okay. We'll have to plug that in shortly. Hey, Musa. What do you mean again, Musa? It's going to be a very long day. Very long day. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Nice of you to say that. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Hey, Musa. Anybody watching any cool TV shows they want to bring up? Bring up some cool television shows, anyone? Hmm? Hmm? Nothing like bringing up a good TV show. Nothing like it. Cool. Yeah. Hello. How nice of you, Keep It SG. How nice of you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm thinking about really getting through some episodes of Ninja Turtles. I also really need to get through some episodes of Zoids. I need to finish Zoids. It needs to happen. Okay. Boom. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. But yeah, good old Ninja Turtles. Ninja Turtle universe. Nothing like it. Do, 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 do. It's still crazy, the original Ninja Turtles, to hear the guy from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air on Ninja Turtles as Shredder. But yeah, Phil from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air is Shredder. It's so crazy. It's just weird. And kept it up to date. Yeah, I think I have SG. Why do people ask that? I never understand the question with the hoodie. So weird. Just as a joke. So true. I've heard that as well. It's so true. It's strangely true. I do wear clothes, Daniel. I do wear clothes. And clothes is what I do wear. Very true, Daniel. Yeah, like Mirage Comics. See you in 30 minutes, buddy. You like to buy a copy of it? Maybe I haven't read the first one. Yeah, I don't think I've read the first one. It will be a copy as cheap. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I don't know nothing about it, unfortunately. No. Yeah, I know what you meant. It happens. It totally happens. Happens all the time. Happens all the time. I didn't empty that pan. Y'all can probably hear the water dripping in the background. It's going to do that till I empty it. And it is annoying. Yeah. Drip, drip, drip. Stranger Things. I didn't watch any of it until it was completed. Then I watched it all. Here's what I watched. I only watched the cartoon. My brother literally bought me Netflix for a month just for me to watch that cartoon. It was okay. I never watched anything else. Yeah, there's a cartoon. It was on Netflix. See that Happy Meal box behind me right there? Yeah, that's a Stranger Things Happy Meal box. You'll like it. It's pretty cool. I like the new character that they introduced, Nikki. Of course, this is not the only Stranger Things I watched. What was the very first cartoon? Keep it SG asked. Let me think. Because I should kind of know. I always want to lean between Betty Boop and Popeye. Somewhere between Betty Boop and Popeye. I know it was before that. I do know it was before that. With like little bitty animal animation. So yeah. French artist in 1908. Okay. Interesting. Sailboat. Okay. Thanks for the recommendation. Sailboat. Cool. Google says. Yeah, good old Google. I'm going to empty that pan because I think that's also making me having to pee. And I don't know if y'all can hear it. I don't know if y'all can hear the water dripping. I don't know. It's stupidly annoying. Y'all are about to hear a huge water splash when I pour it into the cooler. If I can pick it up without spilling it. That is. Switch over the fan. Now switch to the fan. Speaking of Disney, my favorite animated movie of all time, as far as animated movies, is Oliver and Company. That's a good movie. If you've not seen Oliver and Company, definitely check it out. It's a great movie. Totally can't hear the water now. Cats and Dogs is an awesome movie. You like the black and white Mickey? Not too shabby. How's the battery? Kind of low. Yeah, it's an awesome movie. It's about in New York City, a homeless cat follows a homeless dog back to its residence of being homeless. And it's in a rundown ship in New York City. So they go to this abandoned ship, and there's a group of dogs, and then there's a homeless guy. So a homeless guy, a group of dogs, and a homeless cat all hang out. So what's their mission? Every day they go out trying to make money to eat. They do different things around New York City to try to make money. You'll see in the movie. And that's what's up. Yeah. Hello, Timmy Tipper. Welcome back. It's very interesting. Life lessons, yes. It's got one of the coolest songs of all time in the movie. Big life lessons. Yeah. Yeah, it gets crazier. It has a lot of stars in it. A lot of stars as voice actors. But yep, it's my favorite animated movie of all time, and I've watched a lot. It's Disney. And they keep the original music. A lot of Disney movies, they've changed music in it, and I don't know why. This one, they keep the original music. Thank goodness. Yep. It's such a good movie that when I would go to my grandfather's, I would always rent that movie, and we'd get a pizza. We'd order a pizza and rent that movie. He'd literally say, Bucky, why are you renting the same movie you rented last week? I love that movie. Okay. It's not even a word, but all right. Yeah. I remember that one. I definitely remember that one. It's one of the first few movies I seen in life. Had it on VHS, had it on VCR tape. Definitely remember that one. Definitely remember that one. Right, Sammy? We remember that one, don't we? Yeah. She's a good cat. Hmm. I'm gonna have to renew Disney Plus when I get back to work so I can watch Oliver and Company. Yep, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. What a great movie. What a great movie. I watched it I watched it with mom one last time within 3 months of her passing away. Probably within a month and a half of her passing away. We got to watch it together again. Of course, I didn't know it was going to be the last time watching it with her. But it was cool. that she picked that movie out. I think sometimes when people are close to passing away, they know and they don't tell anyone. I think we're supposed to know, but we choose to be blind to it. But yeah, great movie. Great movie. But like I was saying earlier, maybe on a different stream to someone else, there's a lot of movies. Well, no, there's a lot of TV shows I can't finish now. Me and Mom was watching season 2 of Extraction when she passed away, February 7th. So it's like I want to finish that, but I don't want to finish it without her. It's the weirdest thing because that was one of our shows that we watched together, and we were like 2 or 3 episodes into it, and then she passed away. We never did, you know, finish watching it. So I'm not, I don't know when and if I'm going to. I've thought about it, and I thought, if it was me, of course, I would want her to finish watching it. But then again, I would understand if she didn't. So it's so weird. You don't know what to do. Mine and her thing was Gordon Ramsay. We like watching everything Gordon Ramsay. And then we were right in the middle of some brand new Gordon Ramsay stuff. So I don't know what to do now. I'm seeing the commercials. Here's what really hurts, SG. Here's what really hurts. July 21st. So as you know, that's my birthday. I'm having a big birthday party on here. Whoop-de-doo. It's going to be big. They're coming out with a brand new Gordon Ramsay show that day. It's so weird that it's that day. They're releasing a brand new Kitchen Nightmares July 21st. I want to watch it, but I don't want to watch it. It's like, it hurts just talking about it. It hurts a lot. Just talking about it. So it's like, I don't think I'm going to watch it. It's weird that it comes out on my birthday. That the new season comes out July 21st. So it's like, I don't know. The stomach turning, and it hurts the heart of talking about it. So I'm pretty sure I'm not going to watch it. And I don't know when I'm going to. Yeah, it is. It's weird. Yeah. I see you too, Zayden. That does not sound like a fun place to go outdoors. Yeah, that is messed up. Oh no, the threatening. Oh no. There you go. Ooh. That's pretty messed up. Oh. Oh. Let's see. Some places are open. It's a weird message to just leave on. That's just kind of. They are weird sometimes. Very, very strange dates. Very strange dates. Okay. Nighttime's better. I'm already 4 hours and 22 minutes in. Yeah. Finishing the shows. Well, to finish Zoids, I definitely need to take time off here to do that. But a lot of times, if I'm not here, I'm sleeping. It's a weird, you know. I will finish the shows. It will be happening. The shows will be being finished. Because I'm going to finish the shows. And then they're going to be done because I'm going to finish them. And then they're finished. And they're also done. Wrapped up. Yep. I'm hoping within a week. I'll have Zoids wrapped up. A week or less, you know. No promises though. We try. Oh. Yeah. I'm not good at watching shows. Me neither. I end up skipping all around to different shows. I'll stay in order on the show I'm in, but then I'll go watch other shows instead of finishing the one I should be finishing. It's pretty weird. It is pretty weird. Pretty weird. Glad I'm not the only one. Yeah, very much so. Nice. Yeah, very cool. How's this battery? Not as low as I thought it would be. Yeah, 3D cartoons, exactly. Yeah, 3D Googles. So true. So true, SG. I couldn't have said it better than myself, SG. Oh, I hate the yawn. Oh. Once the yawns start happening, it's hard to ever recover from the yawns. Why? What is with the accursed yawns and their accursedness of yawning? It's not fair. Well, I would have to walk the dog, of course. Yeah, I don't really like streaming in the daytime, anyways, and it is officially daytime, so. Guess I can do a big Saturday stream later. I guess that'd be pretty cool. I guess it'd be a good time to wrap it on up. Wrap it up. 15, okay. All right. Well, well. If it isn't epic, I don't know who you are. I gotta go to your profile. Let's see who it is. It is indeed. Well. Okay. Skateboarding. What's good? Not much. It's all good. Everything's good. Did about 4.5 hours of streaming. So of course, after 4.5 hours, you can guess it. The dog's wanting to go on a walk. It's daytime, so it's got to be a full-on his kind of walk. He wants to go far, so. Of course, it's going to be hot as crap, so I got to get it done before it gets even hotter than that. But he is very important, and so if he gets his morning walk, he'll be much happier. Whoa, you've been up for 20 hours? That's crazy. Dang. Whoa. Yeah, it's 8:37 a.m. in the morning here. So, yep. I do think I'm going to be doing another stream in like 10 hours from now. So about 10 hours from now, I'll be back on. Yeah, the day's just beginning. Yep. But all my crowd comes in at nighttime. See, my nighttime is your daytime, and that's when everyone comes in. No one comes into my daytime lives. My daytime lives are never good. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, all my crowd is the nighttime crowd. It's weird. Cannot explain it. I don't know. It's just how it worked out. It's weird. How many viewers do I get in the evening? Okay, that's a good question because I do look at the statistics. So daytime, let's say I streamed for, let's use 4 hours. That's an easy math. So if I stream for 4 hours in the daytime, and by daytime I mean from like 10 a.m. So 10, 11, 12, 1. So I end at 2. So 10 to 2. If I did that, 10 to 2, I would probably get 200 viewers. But if I did that at nighttime, from 10 to 2 at nighttime, probably about 1,000 viewers. See the difference? Massive difference. And every channel's different. But this specific channel, people like to come here at nighttime. And I've been missing the window. The last couple of days, I missed the window. My sleeping schedule is all messed up. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. What's up, Insights? What is up? I hope you like and subscribe, Insights. Welcome. But yeah, daytime views are crap. It's all for nothing. I mean, I've done it. I tried to do it. It's happened. But it really is a lot of work for nothing in the daytime. I don't recommend it. I don't recommend it. Every channel's different, but this channel, it don't work in the daytime. It never has worked in the daytime. But I've tried to run it. But the difference is 200 views compared to 1,000 views. Same amount of time, same time to time, just 12 hours apart. Yeah, 200 compared to 1,000. I'd much rather run the 1,000. I'd much rather run the 1,000. And that's what I just noticed from 4 months of streaming with my measly little, 700 subscribers I racked up, which ain't much. It's been hard. It's been a hard run, but from what they showed me, the graphs that they show me on YouTube Studio, that's what I can tell you. But here's the great news, everyone. Uh-oh, message for review. That's never good. All right. That is true, Epic. But anyways, um, so yeah, true. So everyone, I will be streaming again in about 10 hours. And probably a long stream. That'll give me time to sleep and get everything in order. And everything prepared. I need to get some more water for coffee. And so we're wrapping this up. Here we go. The old wrap up. Never give up. Never surrender. Eat long, love hard, and laugh crazy. Thanks, Keep It SG. Thank you. Later days. Indoor nights.